didn't realize Michael Jackson was playing. I literally ran to the shop. I would have been back faster, but the machine tried to swindle me out of my 5 pence. I wasn't taking that, man. And I know I went to the till. I had a receipt. And the guy was looking at me like, "It's 5p, bro." I'm like, I don't give a shit if it's 1p. I want my fucking money back. This machine swindled me out of 5p. That 5p could have been the 5p to a 95 pence for a chicken nugget. It's not, but why does Dr. Pepper cost almost £2? That's the real fucking question. I should just got the Mountain Dew. It was fucking cheaper. And I had 15p that would have been swindled out of. It's so hot here, man. I'm sorry, Mochi. It's hot in her. Anyway, um, yesterday I was sat at my desk. I was like, did someone die? Then I was like, wait, fuck me, shit.
Yep.
Our brain completely
Homegirl
fired.
herself me was heckin' dead.
Oh no, we have to start investigating there. My brain literally just forgot what was happening. I think I just wanted to not have me dead. That I completely forgot. Anyway, um, uh,
Is it just me or is the sound not working?
what do you think I'm trying to do?
Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah. Quick fix. This is why I work in tech chat, but I do nothing tech related at my job. I just work at a tech company. I was supposed to know about information today.
The only thing is, never mind. Forget I said anything.
But I also have to handle other related tech shit, like climate change, the electricity and shit, health and safety. Anytime two of the boys start beating each other up, our health and safety. I'm like, fuck am I supposed to do about it? At the HR, stop bumming each other. I literally yesterday I witnessed the most horrific thing in my life. These two dudes, yeah. One, for some reason, this guy keeps moaning every time he gets touched by this other dude. Yesterday, he turned around, pulled his trousers down. I saw his whole underwear.
Oh my god.
I'm like, what is going on? And he starts going, fuck me, fuck me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Where am I working, man? They were HR. I don't know fucking HR.
I don't think human resources can help you, mate.
Like, in no way I just witnessed that. Why are you here? It's teaching good though, man. Was I supposed to invest? I'm supposed to look at this? I'm just go to me, man. I want to fucking sort out this trial. Cause I want to take bloody forever.
We went over this. Oh,
we didn't.
wait, right.
We didn't. I skipped it.
Right. You skipped the entire thing, so we're doing it all over again.
No, it's
Oh,
not. I skipped it. I just wanted to see me. I just wanted to see Miu's avatar. That's it. That's why I skipped it.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Oh, Shuichi, could you come with me? Could you please come with me? What? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
I just had food in my mouth. I like it, man. It was good food. It's gonna come out, but it'll defecate in my mouth.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Should we? Man.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me. As I do not need to expel soil waste in the river. You could have worded that so much better, but whatever. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait!
But...
So strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case?
Blue roll.
Hey, so...
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river?
Whoops, my hat slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? You
No.
said there's only one of them. It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah...
Oh, so that's what happened.
But...
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboards got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map.
Okay, what's the point of me doing first class? If it'll be delivered tomorrow, I guess. What's the point of me doing first class and not bloody delivered the next day?
They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It's just go watch from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene.
As I
Moving.
thought.
Doing a thing real quick. There we go. Scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
That's for sure. It's just like that we left it. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty confident in my memory. I'm cold.
I was about to go hee hee.
Okay, are you good?
It's 28 degrees.
You know what? Fair.
Hi, pollen. Why the fuck is it 28? What does thunderstorm come in? I want the thunder.
The thunder always comes after lightning. Ka-chow.
How the fuck is it only 11 degrees? What the fuck?
Can I? Huh? Who cares, bruv? Who cares? We stop talking about them flipping to places. Well, actually, all four of them. There's four. I couldn't give less of a I couldn't give a shit in 2016 when I was forced to study it. I couldn't give less of a shit now. Ah! And those of you that care too much, yeah, go over there. Go over there and see what happens.
Do I want to know what you're talking about?
70s of ADHD from athletes. What? Also, chat, don't watch Last of Us Part 2. It's fucking shite. I mean, season 2. Don't bother watching it, man. They split the thing into half, so you have to watch it. You have to watch the rest of it. Pay for it again. And just fucking finish it in one season. No one wants to watch Abby. No one plays The Last of Us for Abby. But you split it into two. So, good luck getting viewers back.
People that do actually play it for Abby, but those people are fucking weird.
Moderate thunderstorm warning for your area begins at 7 and ends at 6 tomorrow. So, if 3 blood clot hours there's gonna be a thunderstorm, I better fucking hear it, man. I wanna hear the brrr, okay? And then I wanna hear the ka-chow.
Good chow.
You get paid 6 figures to eat ready meals. I'd be reverse Lizard. Lizard look good though. Well done to Lizard losing all that weight. You lot are complaining at Lizard for losing weight. Lose weight yourself. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming for my TED talk. Dying for sex. What the fuck is this? What's Microsoft? That's a TV show.
What?
I don't even know what that's about. I'm not gonna click on it. Arsenal have agreed to pay 60 mil for a player. Cool. Not gonna make Arsenal any better, is it?
Standard stuff.
Royal dress trends. Wedding dress. Yeah, Meghan Markle fucked up, man. That's so shit. Look at all these nice... Look at Lady Di. Look how looks she good. Wait, how good she look? Fuck. Yeah, and then
Look
tough.
good.
Meghan Markle, fuck off. About as silly as everyone else.
Mommy?
You just call Meghan Markle mommy. Ugh. There's something
No.
wrong with you.
No. I didn't even like Megan in the first place. I never liked her to begin with.
How to make perfect tandoori chicken? Thanks, The Guardian. How many push-ups you should be able to do based on your age? Oh no.
Oh boy.
15 to 20. Is that is that female push-ups though? Hi Dwaggy. Watch streak ruined due to business trip? Oh, you had a watch streak? I guess for points, because I don't see the watch streak thing. So I don't know if people have a streak. I know Sheik had it and I was kinda pissed that like no one had it for me, you know, like Twitch stopped giving me everything last. I've been streaming your platform for how long and I get fuck all. I was like one of the me and Pixel were one of the last people to get animated emotes, by the way. How is that fair? And the people that streamed literally 3 weeks ago and have affiliate already somehow got it. So there's a for points, right? So Sheik has something I don't, and I've been streaming the platform. Okay. I don't even think you have it, do you, Dragon? That's dumb. I want you to start trying stuff on people that actually, you know, got on the platform for a while. If you're 80, you only need to do 2 to 5 modified push-ups. Oh, no, it says...
Modified how?
No, it said modified push-ups are okay. You're not ad-friendly? Also, what's not ad-friendly about me? Ignore Danganronpa. Ignore Danganronpa. What's not ad-friendly about me? Huh? Is it because I'm black?
I mean,
Should
then
put
there's
Idris
also, there's also me.
Are you causing?
Again,
Are you causing Twitch not to give me stuff? Get out.
so that's not what I meant. What I mean is I don't have it myself either, and I've also been streaming for fucking God knows how long.
I applied for partner. They should at least give it to me. I could still apply for partner. They'll just continue to say no. Like, oh, you completed the path. Nah. Days presence of sitting in the booba chair is not ad friendly. So your presence is.
I don't know how much of a difference it'd make.
People still ride Harley Davidsons. Bruh. Bruh, man.
If they still do, they're just fucking old men.
Wait, Mark writes sorry for post. Oh wait, must have made an insensitive post after the plane crashed. Or while the plane crashed.
Oh. It took me a bit to realize what it meant. I haven't seen the post myself. What I mean is like what that headline was about, and then once you mentioned the plane crash, I was like, oh.
So apparently, he posted with his wife and their child in front of the private jet and complained about legroom on standard planes. I don't think he should be bollocked at or say sorry for a post. Like just because something happened, Like, if I start posting 2 skyscrapers on the internet, you shouldn't really be fucking angry about 9/11, should you? It's like, it's just 2 skyscrapers.
And yet some people will still laugh at 9/11 jokes. I'm not even fucking kidding.
It's just because it's posted doesn't mean it's about that. He's not taking the piss.
He's not
Oh, that's
joking
too
about a
soon.
fucking. He's not talking about a fucking plane crash. That's what fucking started.
Like, so if I just if I just told the world Lulu died and then someone posted their dog, I wouldn't be upset. I'll just be upset I don't have a dog. It's not fucking stab in the back, is it? Stab in the back for being an arsehole. Not about that.
Similar thing with me and the cat. If something like that happened, I wouldn't be mad. I'd just be fucking sad that I don't have the cat anymore.
Or use Grammarly just to say that sentence, by the way. Ask ChatGPT to reword.
Shut up. You know English is not my first language.
You literally changed everything. The only thing you changed in that sentence was cat. Otherwise, it literally exactly everything else is
You know
exactly what I said.
Actually, looking back on that sentence, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm sorry.
I burnt my hand. It's a blister now. I have bulbous. That's a bulbous blister. That's horrid, man. I know I've got skin cancer or something. It's horrible. All because of mac and cheese, by the way. I burnt myself on mac and cheese. Yeah. I went Greg's, which is Greg's. I don't know how to explain what it is. And I bought myself mac and cheese. I didn't eat it because me and the man didn't go to McDonald's. I took it home, had it for dinner, heat it in the microwave, and for some reason, when I was walking back to my room, it decided to drop. I caught it. I managed to catch the whole thing, but at the expense of some of the cheese falling onto my hand and my thumb getting burnt. So now, I have a burn in my hand. My dad watched me as well. He was like, "What would have happened? What would have happened if you actually dropped down on the floor?" I said I would have cried. I was looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to that mac and cheese. I definitely would have shed some tears for it. It's happened before. I was waiting to enjoy my shin cut ramen. It dropped. I genuinely started crying. I was so looking forward to it. You don't do anything to my fucking food. I'm like Kenny when Cartman ate all the fucking chicken skins of the KFC chicken and he fucked off.
Oh my god.
And Kenny started crying. That's me. You fuck over my food. I'm done. I'm gone. If I go and come back, my food's all eaten. I'm crying, man. Don't fuck
And
my
here
food.
here I am remembering a story fucking Miniminter said about Deji giving him a bucket of chicken that just had no skin whatsoever.
Yeah. What's up, Pixel? You see? Obviously you would have seen it, but Persona 4 Revival. I don't like the name. If I'm honest, that name is absolutely.
Bro, I'm just disappointed that they're doing Persona 4 before they're doing Persona 2.
Because no one knows. Anyone who's played 5 is not interested in 1 or 2. Let's be
You
honest.
do remember the fucking poll they did before announcing Persona
Yeah,
3 Reload?
That's a Japanese poll.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not a Western poll.
I know that. What I mean is, like, they should have at least still taken that into account before, you know, pandering to the fucking West.
Yeah, I know. But why is it on Xbox? That's the thing I'm pissed about.
Actually, no,
State
yeah,
of
that's a
Play.
good question.
The State
Why
of Play
it-
was the other day. Why is Xbox getting the announcement?
Yeah, I was curious as to why it was on the Xbox announcement and not on literally anything else.
could have look. When we were in Pixel, wait, you were watching the fucking no, was it you? Someone was watching the other game thing, other game announcement shit. I can't remember what it's called.
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, that one. Oh, fucking rubbish anyway. Yellow started coming up. I was like, why is there yellow? Persona 4? Nah. I can't remember what it was. I was just so pissed off that it was in Persona. You can't flash yellow everywhere like that and not expect everyone to be like, oh my god, Persona. If you just put blatant red, it's obviously Persona 5. It always has been. You can't just start doing that to people. My heart broke. And then Xbox Game Fest, which is something I'm also gonna watch because I'm not. Xbox doesn't have exclusives. Oh, but there's a Persona. Pissing me off, man. Where's Persona 6? Someone said we're due at least 2 Personas right now. Not fucking Persona 4 Revival. So it should 100% be called Rewind. Because Revival don't make sense. Unless it has something to do with Nanako. Which is kind of dumb.
That would spoil like a pretty big part of the fucking game.
It doesn't make sense in general. Like, if anything, Persona 3 got revived, not Persona 4. Because no one was interested in apart from the people that actually played it, no one was really interested in Persona 3. Even more interested in 4 and 5. A lot of fake fans. Oh, I love Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, fake fan. I love Persona, only played Persona 5. Fake fan. Oh, I love Danganronpa, only played Danganronpa 1. Fake fan. Look, I'm on the third one. I don't know how to play Ultra Despair. And I've watched the entire anime. I've watched every single one. I'm about as much of a weeb as the next person. I fucking binged the anime. I was so into it. Why is an anime for this? Danganronpa 4. I almost said Persona 4. Oh. Tomorrow is a year ago since Lulu's Ultrasound, which is also when I was playing Persona 4. So I left and came back. I had to like go split in half stream. Yeah. Just letting you know. That day is coming up soon. Obviously, I announced it. I announced it in August on Lulu's birthday, but it actually happened a year ago on Monday. Yeah. Anyway,
I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
huh? Bro, look who's dead, man. Look who's dead. You can't even tell. She looked like she just fucking folded. But I'm upset. I like Miyu, man.
If you think I'm lying, I could start a chat right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually, look at this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Fucking starting to sound like Porky Pig now. What the fuck? Fuck.
Oh my god, man.
Sorry, I just managed to go through a whole can of a whole half-liter can of Mountain Dew.
I just
In the
respect
span of,
people's
like-
ears, innit? I've got headphones on. If I had headphones on, I wouldn't complain, but I heard that shit in my fucking eardrum. I was like that.
Well, I'm fucking sorry.
Moving on. Apologize if I burst your fucking eardrum there. Is this a piece of Latisse? Why is this here?
It's a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where'd it come from?
Not from the chapel. Then why is it here?
I just figured it out with my magic!
Huh?
You did?
I see. Maybe someone used it. That instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
But what does this mean? What's something like that doing here?
I'm not positive why this Latisse is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case.
Hubo's hair's erect, man. Why? It built like fucking what's
Here's
his
the thing.
what's his name?
Is his hair even real?
Could be.
It's a fucking
Jack
robot.
Jack. Jack Jack.
Oh
Go ahead like
my
that.
god. He's looking like fucking Jack Jack's hair. What the fuck? Mia's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But I think it's so pretty here, isn't it? Hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Ooey.
Is this a cell phone? Are there cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so a cell phone. Can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Test these nuts.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you want me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. You gotta stand here.
Jesus.
Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
You logged out. Just as I thought.
Motherfucker fade out. Just like Byakuya and Kyoko. The motherfuckers fade out.
Yeah. This can be used to log out. Just like the phone in the salon.
See, I was thinking about this at work. I literally was like pondering. It was like 6 o'clock, 6:50. I was sat in my chair with my hands on my head, and I was like, if Kaito did it, he would have had to have gone downstairs, and Kokichi would have seen him. So how did he get out? And if the evidence hasn't been tampered with, that means Kokichi never left. But if this is the case, then this is the case.
And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name.
So if you could just whisper his name and he wouldn't have known.
You can log out anyone you like.
Kaito must be so confused, like, what the fuck? Why am I logged out?
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. But Kaito was pretty surprised when we logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Oh, and Kaito's just fucking gone. He ain't coming back. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous weapons, dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? You can zoom in. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah! Before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu. It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then
Those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
God. That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask.
Bro, you look. Can you not just continue your conversation instead of going, "Oh yeah, I wanted to yeah."
Can our avatars hide objects?
BBs, don't move objects. Testing cheats true. As Sims cheats. Oh, I know all of them.
It seems you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world.
I see. Just like the real world.
Can you put them up your butt, like inventories do? Butt storage? That's how avatars should.
Watch as Twilight Princess Link pulls out a whole ball and chain out of his ass.
Oh,
But no, it wasn't a ball and chain, that was someone else. The fucking hovering disc thing. What the fuck was it called again?
Watch his little chewy cheeks. He's munching on his food. He's going no 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 no. That's rapid chewing, man. Slow down before you choke. It's gonna be one soon. Big boy. I got this gift. I brought him a bunch of toys and I was like, I realized, I should keep some. So I'll give everything to him. And then he can have one for his birthday and be happy. So cute.
So, what are you gonna do next? Are you gonna go back to the real world already?
Oh.
For that, there's one more place I have to investigate.
Chat, I need help. Someone help.
Kidding.
Someone help me. I have stuff on my mind, but I have no motivation to do this stuff. It's bad. My body says, my mind's telling me yes, but my body is telling me no.
Just reversing the lyrics.
That's how I feel right now.
There.
I was just read debut supposed to happen if my body, my hands are like, Do you know what? I'm in the finished games phase. That's what I'm in. I've been trying to get the New Game Plus trophy for Horizon Forbidden West. Because it's ultra hard. I'm almost done with that. I defeated the Slaughter Spine yesterday. That was easy, yeah? Then fighting some man them with a fucking flamethrower. And the Dreadwing. Dreadwing pissed me off too. How was a Slaughter Spine easier? If it's called a Slaughter Spine, I should have died. Then I was the Mafia, but that race in Mafia, that's fucked. Because I'm playing on simulation. On classic mode. No, I did get better when I tried it again, so I might actually try and do it legitly instead of trying to fucking break down the cars. So there's that. Yeah, I think I'm probably just in a platinum room right now. It will go away at some point. Hopefully. Maybe it's just to free up space for my console. Or finish Danganronpa sooner, then I could platinum the 2 Danganronpa games, and then I don't have to think about them anymore. This one's fucking massive. There's more stuff in it, I guess, but the first two are literally like 4 gigs. They're not that big. This one's 34. I'm pretty sure I played games that are smaller than that, and they aren't half visual novels. Actually, it's 90% visual novel, so it shouldn't even be that big. Even when I encode it, it goes down to like 2 gigabytes from 60 because of the length of the stream.
The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miu and Kukichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged down. I'm positive it has something to do with his case. There should be clues there.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi. Alright.
It's the first time I've seen 2 characters move off the screen at once.
Instead of them going one by one. Yeah. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's fuck all.
And I as well. I can do it. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
Bro, you're fucking slow.
Regular walking speed is too fucking slow, but fucking that running speed is fucking speedy as hell. Fucking Speedy Gonzalez up in this bitch.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
My bad,
I knew he was gonna be accurate about it. Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first! That was bad for my heart. I suddenly logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
And I'm sorry.
Stop it. Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait. Why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating?
Wait, Kaito has no shoes on. What's going on there? Either he has like cream shoes, which is disgusting, or he has no shoes on. It's not the time to be following Gonta.
Don't think he's definitely wearing shoes.
I don't see no shoes. He
But
letting the
he's
dogs
letting the
out.
God damn it. I
In
wanted
the
to
cold?
investigate the rooftop next.
In the cold?
Did you forget about Gonta for a bit there? Because he always has his dogs out.
No. I said in the cold.
I know. I was mentioning because you mentioned the cold. I was like, did you forget about Gonta always having his fucking dogs out even in the cold?
Ibragons is a big guy. He probably can't even feel his feet anyway. For free, no less.
Yeah.
Innit? Okay, hi, girls, avert your eyes. Astronaut feet. He's got tennis elbow. Athlete's foot.
Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mio at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Now, let's believe Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
Yeah, he does have cream shoes. It's just black at the front.
Yeah,
That's terrible. That's
was
terrible crepes, man. Terrible crepes.
It was just the angle that was that made it look like he was barefoot.
They're literally the same color as his hands. I don't know where you can get skin color shoes from, but that's disgusting.
If you're gonna be like that, if you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. Yeah, shut the fuck up. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What? Are you... some credit-stealing bully?
You notice that now?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mia's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
When have you ever investigated, bro?
Sorry. Well then,
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Ew, I don't like that it's going from ear to ear. That's so weird.
What? The footsteps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking surround. Oh shit. Surround sound and Danganronpa.
Oh, no. Mio and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. This area must have something to do with the case.
Stop it.
It might not be directly connected to the case, but I shouldn't expect that these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a cliff.
Huh?
Or no, on top of a hill. On top of a hill, not cliff. What the fuck am I... What do I mean cliff? I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember.
Stop it.
You good?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in the mansion, when happen in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked with mystery created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave the footprints on the snow in this world.
That's something to be disappointed about.
Well, in Club Penguin, footprints were everything, you know? Because there's snow everywhere. That's how I became a top secret agent in Club Penguin.
Stop it.
Yo, stop humping her, man! You know, fucking Persona 1. Oh, we're inside. Oh. It's like Kiba again. Huh?
Kibo, did you find anything?
Hmm.
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the rooftop? Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
well,
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
you're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs.
What if it's some glitch shit?
I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Samugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
ah,
Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look. The keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so?
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is...
Jesus. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki? Why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotoro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here's pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, let's head back first. We'll head back first.
I don't wanna. I wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go... That's the wrong two. We should go too.
Hey.
I'll lock my fucking window. I'm gonna close my fucking window real quick. I forgot I opened my window last night because it's fucking hot in my room. Anyway, what's wrong?
you.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class child than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you were a detective. Don't ever forget that. Her name's not Kyoko Kirigiri, by the way. Oh, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki.
That's exactly how I felt. I felt like dot too.
Was she being considerate just now?
Nah. Consider yourself shunned. Blocked? You've been virtually blocked.
Blocked. Just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Kaito chatted shit, man.
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's probably my fault.
Okay, she didn't get it. She's still talking, man!
Shuichi Saihara.
Adios, Makita.
I pulled the device.
Go back!
I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi! Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality?
Weren't you the one that was like forcing it upon us, man?
Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie. This conversation is going nowhere.
God damn
Yes, that's it.
it. I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet with Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that. So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. Cause I couldn't get to the rooftop cause it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
They tried to go in there.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
but you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
I'm so hot. Na 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 nigga. I'm so hot. Na 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 nigga.
Sharp chat. Korean.
Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it?
Why the fuck are you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Stop lying.
Alright.
Mommy!
I'm waiting for you, Shuichi! I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts. So here they are! He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
Right. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy was has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh,
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us. Which means... all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I don't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. Signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
huh?
Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
I mean, she probably would say that as... Yeah, come dumpster, yeah. That's a non-human object.
That's
Come toilet. Yeah. And what happens when you become an object?
Don't cry,
Something bad.
feminists.
Just writing. We're not trying to incite the women's misandry here. Moving on. Well, the difference is only the identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
Well, if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. We're going about the fucking axes now? What the f- Alright. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
So the road is a tangent. Ah, the other one is in a cosine. Sine, cosine, no
I'm at a loss.
amigo.
I'm trying to think about what you mean by part of the road is not tangent.
I didn't say it was a tangent. I said it is a tangent. You not go to school or something.
I don't do fucking programming. I didn't do fucking
That's not nothing
programming.
to do with programming. It's math. I've never done programming. I don't know how to program shit. It's maths. It's basic maths.
Yeah. Somehow that's still fucking. Somehow
Basic
I still managed
algebra.
to- Yeah, I rarely did algebra because I fucking hated it.
You can't just rarely do algebra. You have to do algebra for an exam.
And by rarely, I mean I probably never fucking did it in the first place because, I just get that whole thing. Anyway. She created an additional wall?
I don't like dudes that couldn't know their 12 times table, man.
But, Matt, like, multiplication, I can do. Addition and subtraction, along with division, I can do. But when you delve into fucking algebra, you lost me.
Algebra's easier than the 12 times table. It's easy to say that algebra's easier than saying the alphabet backwards.
Yeah, somehow, I'm clearly the fucking opposite, because, I find the 12 times table and saying the alphabet backwards somehow slightly easier than doing algebra. That being said, I won't lie that I'm not complete shit at algebra, but I'm not fucking good at it.
I don't even know Sokotoa, man. That's crazy.
What?
It's this! This is Sokotoa!
I'm not even gonna fucking try. I'm not even gonna fucking try anymore. Alright. There were walls in all four directions and down. And two. Wait. There were walls in all four directions and two down the y axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep. It's definitely the only one. What does that mean?
Why does Shuichi always cover his face like he smelled a fart or something? Ew. Maybe crease in his nose.
If that's what if he's doing that as his like thinking, as his like thinking thing, you wouldn't put it over your fucking mouth. You'd, at least me, I put like 2 or 3 fingers over my fucking forehead with my thumb resting on my cheek. That's what I do it when I'm.
Huh?
actually-
You might as well just put your hand over your mouth. That's effort. What's it? What? Some weird salute. Some weird salute,
I'm gonna
man.
turn on my I'm gonna turn on my camera for this so you can see what I mean. If the lighting outside is all right, I do something like this or this sometimes.
Yeah, that's some anime character type shit. That's worse. I'd rather put my hand over my mouth.
I don't do it
I
all. I
think-
don't do it all the time. I don't do it all the time. I'll admit, but
I think he's a protagonist.
it's anytime I start thinking, I do it out of habit. Okay, it's not like it's impulsive. I don't.
Like,
It's not like I
you-
fucking like it.
like the first step of thinking is putting your hand on your chin. How does it go to all the way up there? You've gone like 10 steps. I'd put my hands behind my head before I put it on my forehead. If I put my hand on my forehead, I've just remembered some shit that I've forgotten about that I was supposed to do. That's what the hand on my forehead's for. I was like, oh no, I forgot to take out the paint. Oh no, I left Mochi's cage open. Oh no, Lulu needs a wash.
Alright, anyway, enough making fun of my,
Yeah,
my quote.
you started making fun of Shuichi. I just said he looks like someone fun.
I didn't make fun of him. If
did.
anything,
You said it was weird.
I never said it was fucking weird. I was just wondering why he'd do that and why he'd cover his whole mouth and or like half his fucking face instead of just like putting it on his forehead or something like I do.
Yeah,
I never
because
said
no one does.
what he
No,
did was weird.
you're the only person that I've known who put their hand on their forehead to think. Like maybe he's talking. Maybe he's talking under his breath, and then like his breath smell. Or like he's talking to himself, but he doesn't have to talk inside his head, so he moves his mouth, and he doesn't look like he's talking to himself.
Or if I do that, I turn
Or
in
maybe
a
he's
different
testing his
fucking
breath.
direction. He's testing his breath, bro.
Like, is Monkey gonna like this? Oh yeah.
Oh god. I think drinking a beer might have been a terrible idea for this. Oh well, I do this every fucking time anyway. What's the fucking difference?
It's annoying me that our line's not in the middle.
Actually, yeah. Now you mention it, why? Like you could have moved it at least like a meter to the left, and it would have been like closer to the middle than this. Anyway, which wall was the one Miu added?
The wall to Mexico. Great Wall of China.
What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall.
The Berlin Wall.
Is that another lie?
Do I know too many walls? It's honest, the
Great
one
Wall.
Mexican wall doesn't exist.
It's still just a fence. The Great Wall of... No, you didn't mention the Great Wall of China, didn't you?
That's the second one I said.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh, that one wall, from Germany. That's not the Berlin Wall.
I want to say... I was going to question if it was the one dividing East and West Germany at the time, but no, I don't think that ever
That's the
happened.
Berlin Wall.
I know about the Berlin Wall. I'm talking about when when Germany was two separate countries, and
Is that not the Berlin Wall?
You look at a map of Germany now. There's a slight. How's a good way to put it? Like the east and west, like from the ocean down near to the border to the Czech Republic is where the east and west divide for East and West Germany was.
Yeah.
You might have to look at a separate map for that as well, but that's about as good as I can fucking put it.
Oh, it says the Berlin Wall was a fortified concrete barrier built by the East German government in 1961 to physically separate East and West Berlin. It served as a symbol of the Cold War division of Germany and Europe, effectively preventing movement between the two sides of the city. The wall remained in place until its demolition in '89, marking a significant step toward the eventual reunification of Germany.
I think I just remembered another, if you could even call it a fucking wall, it was more like just a massive fucking steel fence. The Iron Curtain.
What is that?
I'm remembering this now because I remembered reading about it in history. It was both a figurative wall and I guess also a literal fence in most parts as well. Anyway. Oh, so it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Allows objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey!
So are those all the things that she tampered with?
Ah!
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if mommy touched them.
Then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
Oh, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that.
That was a kind of a W. I didn't want it.
Well, duh. I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks.
So they were supposed to meet up on the roof, and she was supposed to trap Kokichi from being able to move. Which is really interesting because she knows Kokichi would have been the one to do something. But something else happened. Fuck me.
Fantastic.
Ah!
I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though.
What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm not going to lie.
I thought that was his
I'm not gonna
bunda.
That thing where
Same here.
everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
No, you're
I'm
drunk.
just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Why does he sound like
I'll be way more energized later.
I can't remember the name. I never can remember the name. The robot from Portal.
The what?
the robot from Portal. I don't know. He just sounds like that to me.
GLaDOS?
Yeah. Ah.
No. That did sound a lot like her in terms of the energy.
You have no friends.
You
Nobody
have no
loves you.
friends. Get the fuck out. Anyway.
Or get lost. Searching.
The turrets are so cute.
Oh my god, the fucking sentry bots, yeah.
They're called turrets, no?
I
swear they're called turrets.
either they call turret. Hold on.
I know Payday 2. Nah, Payday 2, it slaps my eardrums, man. Why is the music so good? I don't get fucking bummed by cloakers.
Okay, we're both technically right. The Aperture Science Sentry Turret.
Right.
So it's a sentry turret. We were both close enough, I guess.
Watching, why are you holding the thing like that?
Wait. The Aperture Science Sentry Turret, or simply known as sentries or turrets. You were closer. Fantastic. Moving on.
Mochi. I don't know how to describe
What is the big man doing?
He's got his hand on the cage, but I can't describe how it looks. It's definitely a music video. I can't describe the music video. For some reason, SOS is in my mind. So when you're near me,
Oh.
darling, can't you
Oh.
hear me? SOS.
Right.
It's not even
Oh.
in there. I'm talking about. It's not even in the fucking actual. I don't even know if there's a music video for it. I think there is, but I'm talking about the Mamma Mia version. I used to be a fat again. Come back to being fat again. Okay.
You seem like you're not into it at all. We'd have to do the crash tour, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Oh, Gunter.
Don't feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
He'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
See, he's talking like that. It's definitely not him.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
It's a Mogos.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
What stops him from standing in Miu's place when we get down to the thing? He's not gonna stand in his specifics. He's gonna stand in Miu's seat. That'd be funny if he did, if I'm honest.
If he did, I'd laugh. when this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better.
Can I poke the belly button?
That's the kind of one that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Okay, Damien. That's not your name. Master That's not Damien. It's not a fucking English name. Well, Damien's not English, but Master Daimon?
Wait,
That too.
Meteor has really.
Why is not cry come, man? That's disgusting.
Sorry.
Nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah, good luck, man.
If that is rising.
Oh, what was that? I think I heard something over there.
Right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, that's horrid.
Oh, you remembered.
what did you say?
That's horrid. It's not just one after there's a whole group. But even though it's just
Oh,
Monophony is still alive, it's just weird.
It felt so weird hearing it just be him rather than, well, everyone else being there as well.
He's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Let's quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited! I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
I know who the culprit is. Kaito Momota.
I'm
What?
being very emotive today. What's so exciting about this?
That was exactly what you were going to say.
Kaito Momota. Momota Kaito-san.
Momota-san. Big belly. Moshi. Oh, in this one in Persona. Shrine of Judgment.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was.
I don't remember a Shrine of Judgment in any of the Persona games.
Judgment. It's definitely something of judgment. Dream of Butterfly.
Anyway, with conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment.
In Persona 3, the Shrine of Judgment, also known as the Judgment Arcana.
Oh, why the
is accessed near the end of the game and symbolizes the protagonist's awareness of their actions and decisions, as well as their consequences for themselves and others. And it represents the protagonist's choice not to kill Ryoji.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
How to defeat Yaldabaoth? Who's reading this, bro? Who's reading this article? Persona 5 Roll, how to defeat Yaldabaoth. Do you know how easy it is? I did it in 20 minutes, man.
It ain't even that fucking difficult. Yes, the first time I played the fucking game, which was, God, nearly 4 years ago, I spent like a good 50 minutes fighting him, because I was dumb at the time. I spent a good 50 minutes fighting him, but I beat him first try.
Bruh. Wait, oh, you played Royal first. Oh, you've only played Royal. Yeah, Royal's too easy. It felt more challenging playing it every time in 5. But obviously I got faster each time. No. because I'm that good. But in Royal, it was very fucking easy. It was easier than Sai. It was easier than Okumura. Okumura was the hardest. Genuinely, when it came to Shido, the Shido one-on-one battle, which I did not fucking expect, I was like, I'm done for, man. I'm done for. But all I did was I just put attack mirrors and physical mirrors. I just kept putting them on, let Shido kill himself. That's all I did. I was like, yeah, I can't do this one-on-one. Yeah. Sorry, Shido.
Smart move. Good answer.
Oh, right, we have to... Oh, my hand.
Oh god, I just realized if Yosuke's getting a new voice actor, which is apparent at this rate, how the fuck are they gonna handle the good answer thing in the fucking... I almost called it chain attack. How are they gonna handle the good answer thing in fucking all-out attacks?
They're not gonna have one. Like, half of this shit in the reload doesn't even exist. I don't get no...
Oh yeah, that is fair, now that I think about it.
I don't get, if you fall, get right back up. No, where's that? Where's that? Huh? I don't even get no... Woo! All I get is fucking... I'm like, who the hell is barking? Get a real dog sound. That don't even sound real. It sounds like someone's doing a devious burp. That fucking... That doesn't sound like a dog, man. So... You better get generic dog sounds for Koromaru instead of do what you did. And then fucking Junpei? Actually, I haven't... I was gonna skip that cutscene so hard. As soon as fucking Chidori died, man. Skip it. And then it's what, after that whole scene when he gets Trismegistus, Junpei's supposed to say mano a mano? He doesn't say it anymore! What a little shit they were saying, it was so much better before. I don't know what everyone else says. Oh, well, Yukari, please hit, and then fucking misses.
Please hit! Misses. I won't deny, like, every time that happened when I played Portable, when she went, please hit, and fucking misses, I was like, in my head, you sack of shit.
That's why you don't have Yukari on your team. She would, don't get me wrong, she was better in Reload, but, yeah, still, no. Still not having my team.
I think my team in Portable ended up being either Yukari or Ken. I don't remember which one. This was Portable. It was either Yukari or Ken, then Akihiko and Aegis.
I had the same team. I haven't changed my team. I've played the same team, exact same team every time I played. Obviously, it depended on unlocks. Apart from so I kicked as soon as Mitsuru was available, I kicked Akihiko out because you know, as a Kotone, you don't get the cutscene of the Junpei. So I remember the first time I played it and I got Akihiko. I'm like, huh? Get out! I reloaded the entire part just to switch to Junpei. Well, I'm not playing now. I don't want to. Go away. Junpei's here now. I get to see Junpei come out of the shower. He didn't even clock either. He's like, hey. That's good, homie. Oh shit, man, them naked and that. And then goes back. He's like, nah, Junpei, no. Don't go back in the shower. And then fucking the voice in my head's like, What are you doing here? I'm about to stay here. That's what I'm doing. What's that bed do? What's the button on this next to the bed do? Yeah, click that. Grabbed by the ghoulies. I love Dashi, man. Big up Dashi, he's turning 40 this month. I think his birthday is actually... His birthday is this month, but I can't remember what day. He just turned 40. 2 days ago he turned 40. Oh my god! Big up Dashi!
Okay. Oh, Dashi. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? Dashi. Never mind. Okay, makes sense.
I knew his birthday was soon.
I'm sorry, wait. Dashi's... He's 40?
Yeah, you didn't know. I never born in 85. He looked good. You know, after he lost all that weight, he looked good. How old is Markiplier? 35. Damn.
To be 36. And I actually know... I don't even need to look up when his birthday is because a friend of mine shares the same birthday as him.
Jacksepticeye is 35. Corey Kenshin. Bro, I remember Corey was saying he was 25 plus 3, and I didn't even clock he was 28, and now I'm looking at it. He's 32. Bro's tall as well. Wait, he don't even look that tall. Wait, he doesn't even look that tall. He's 191? He can't be 191. He's not. Nah.
There is no way Corey Kenshin.
That's just 165. Okay, I have to see them in the same image because he's not 191. Oh no!
In no way the man was fucking. In no way the man is fucking 191 centimeters.
Okay, I see them two stood next to each other. There ain't no way, bro. It's 191. I feel like he's close. Me and Corey are the same height. I think it's close to that me and Corey are the same height than him being 191. It's no way.
There is
6 feet tall.
There is no fucking way that the man is 8 centimeters taller than me. Which would end up making him like 6 foot, like close to 6'4".
My pet's 38. Damn. Wait.
He did retire. He did retire from YouTube not too long ago.
That doesn't mean anything. No one normal retires at 30 something.
He'd been doing game theory and just all the theory channels in general for like a good 10 something plus years.
Doesn't mean people retire before 40.
That's true.
Jinxie is 23.
When is Jinxie's birthday? Because I'm having a hard time believing that man is the same age as me.
Well, he's older than you. He's older than Kaisana.
So he's going to be turning 24?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. I just realized something.
I'm not gay.
Hi.
Ew.
So, I think, of course, you would know who Billie Eilish is.
Uh-huh. Am I living under a rock?
I'm just asking this as just a thing. So, I just remembered that, if Kai Cenat's born 2001, then that means that him and Billie Eilish are the same age.
And Aisha Speed is born 2005. Bro does not exist. Apparently he's shorter than me. He's shorter than me by a centimeter. Ice Spice was born 1st of January 2000. See that I'm good enough. Got some great people born in 2000. Like the PS2. Great person. Imagine being 33 years old and complaining about YouTuber products like you ain't got one yourself. Dan TDM. Like, I know people are shit. People are like, oh, okay, so. But Dan TDM should open his mouth. You're literally called the Diamond Minecraft, whatever the fuck your name is, man. Shut up. I never even watched him. When I was into Minecraft heavy, I never watched bro. He come out chatting something. I was watching KSI do a what's it called, high or lower. He was like, oh okay, I'll get 10 right, and then I stopped. Got 10 right, and they continued after it. And then literally Dan TDM came up and he ended the video. So after all that time, Dan TDM never came up. He literally came up at the end of the video. I was crying. A fucking belly laugh, man. How are you now saying it's 28 and cloudy? There's a chance of meatballs. I can't wait until day everything comes out, man. That'll be fun. I need to get pick up nose. My nose is itchy.
It looks like that's everyone.
10 dates. I was supposed to get that, but it's not on sale, so I'm not buying. Plus, yesterday, Zombie Army VR came out, so you can defeat the Führer in 8K. Zombie Führer. 26th of June. 75X. I already have it pre-registered on my phone, so I'm gonna have to get some kind of controller or something.
I honestly couldn't care less about Persona 5X because it's a fucking gacha game, and those go fuck itself.
When?
Stop doing this.
When?
What?
When?
When what?
When did I ask?
Catch a fucking break, man.
Fucking got him!
Pixel! Fucking shut up, you piece of shit!
Fucking nerd! Oh, Silent Hill? What the fuck is a Silent Hill F? Why is it just called F? Yun syndrome. Rhythm psychosis. That actually sounds interesting. Alright, continue.
Is everyone, huh? There a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
what?
Hold on. My body is not cooperating right now. I feel a burp coming, but it won't come out.
Yeah, go burp in the toilet or something. Don't vomit down my ear. Oh, my body's bubbling, man. Brewing.
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Jesus.
Don't die on me here. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine.
Get it together.
I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Yes, that's it.
Please
Fuck's
don't.
sake. Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Hmm?
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
Let's go. I, the perfect Monokuma, present you with my shaft. It's a lift. Shaft.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, boy. What the hell am I looking at?
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended.
Oh my
It
god.
was dead. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. No way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. The test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
There's already shit going down, man.
Go ahead and sit by an open podium.
Oh, boss up.
Move your asses! I don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep bother waiting.
Huh? Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
You're not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty sick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you trick Monotaro anymore. Because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten he was on Daddy's side. And now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me. Because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. He's dangerous. I'm gonna go look in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade.
That's another death flag!
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-raising excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miuruma, the ultimate inventor.
How come everyone else's faces were covered? Not me's.
She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras. Gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her?
Oh my god, the screen's almost gone.
Damn. Is one of us.
We couldn't till we take him off the bloody screen. Fucking sister nonce.
Assistant. Wasn't it? He said his sister was older than him. You know what? Let's not talk about that anymore.
Yeah, she nonced him.
Oh. Let's still just not talk about that. I need to discover who that is.
No, we don't need to discover who his sister is, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not... Shut up! In order to survive, I have to find the culprit.
Let's go Kichi on the same page as Shuichi.
I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Boring. Just get on with it, Shuichi. Yeah, save.
Yay.
Deadly life, deadly life. Life is always deadly in Danganronpa. Deadly life, the deadly life. No skills. All rise.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
It's not Monokuma, it's monotone.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do.
Hey.
Now then,
Let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
That's literally do I said that before.
While we were all still logged in,
I
Kaito
said that
logged out
fucking
alone,
Kokichi was
right?
gonna blame it.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
So, every time. Right.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
And they scatter. Ah, my knee.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Impossible.
impossible, 'cause I didn't
Impossible.
do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
I wasn't looking.
Of course it's impossible, 'cause I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Just started, right?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Oh, I was clicking
That's
R
when you
too.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in
Rocket
self-conductible
launcher.
hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Oh, it's gotta be the Killing Game Simulator.
This is it!
Mew's cause of
I need
death
to
was
read,
the
man.
Killing Game Simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh
That was uncalled
my
for.
god.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
I don't think so, man. It already 16 or 12, 14. What? I went backwards. I went to a forwards.
Let's begin then.
Why is it?
Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or
Oops.
going to beat her with his bare hands.
I didn't mean to do that.
Blunt Force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should
In the
yield a
virtual
clue.
world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that Blunt Force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Nah!
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's
No,
possible
why
she
it
was pushed
squish?
from a great height.
Come on, Farmer!
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Animal Crossing as fucking.
Fucking
certain
Alvin
that
the
blunt force was
Chipmunk
involved?
sounding ass.
I think strangulation is more likely.
I
There we
agree.
go.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her
Yo.
exact cause of death is being strangled
The
in the
fucking
virtual
glare.
world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
He's
But
going
was there
fuck-
even a
he
rope
wants
in
to
that
kill him so
world?
bad.
I don't remember seeing
Yeah,
one.
shout out to Maki
And they
still.
must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation.
This is low-key sad, man. After bro called her cum toilet,
This is it!
she got killed with toilet paper.
During the investigation,
She got
we
clogged,
found
man.
toilet paper outside the mansion.
She got clogged!
One way to put it.
That's toilet strangulation now.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Eesh.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What's wrong, Gonta, man?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Wait, you're facing your...
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
A rebuttal showdown with fucking
Yo!
Gonta?
Why he looks so creepy?
I don't know.
It's no
Dude,
time
the
for
Gonta doesn't even know
nonsense.
what's going on.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Something off about Gonta's statement. should be careful.
There's no time for nonsense! We know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Ah! I can't get enough
Gonta
time to
know
look
that.
at the shit.
And Gonta not smart!
Something off about going to
No time
state.
for nonsense!
You don't need to read it again. It's the same thing.
Sorry.
You know can
Sorry.
use toilet
My
paper
bad.
in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable? You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was...
That's what I said.
A fitting end?
No.
I do not fully understand that logic.
Oh my god.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait. We already know who brought that hammer.
Monokuma.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for?
They put XXX on her fucking thing.
Nah.
Stop. Stop.
Nah.
You are disgusting, man. I like it though. I like how everyone took something different. They only started that in the second game though. It's a shame.
They gave everyone unique fucking crosses to put over them. The fucking Terra gun fucking knife. We need to make that clear. Hey, why did I think Logic dive? I meant whatever the fuck the dragon is called.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta know Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing. What her plan was.
Maybe she was trying to make Kokichi brain
Let's
dead.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Brain damage.
What was she planning to
He'd still
do
be
with it?
alive.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
She would have known how much damage she could do.
Hammer. Gonta no, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Go over something about
Probably just brought
her
it for self
giving a setting to Shuichi to where every time he touched him, he'd just stop moving.
And tried to kill them with it. I agree.
It moved into it. I don't know what happened.
You just.
I missed, and it literally just moved back into
Mew
the.
was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Shove it up your bum.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to. What the hell are you doing?
Confess her love for Kokichi?
That's it!
Yeah.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Time for the Psyche Taxi.
Okay, when I click R2 it stops. That makes sense.
It's goofy ass music, but I love it.
Kibo. Oh, bro, if I just did miss the first one.
Only.
Oh, I needed two more anyway, okay. Oh, I need to sneeze! The afterlife? What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't fucking know why that came up.
Why am I enjoying this music so much all of a sudden?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. What's going on the left? What's going on the left? It's Samugi.
What?
Yo! Why we got Samugi? I ain't good up like that.
I didn't even fucking notice until you mentioned it.
Was it only her as well? Put someone else up there, man.
Oh no! It didn't. No, it actually wouldn't make more sense if it was me. Not a big fuck.
Unless someone else was up there before, I just didn't notice.
I don't think it really was much of anyone there. I don't fucking know.
Okay, game. This game's pushing me to the wall. To divert attention. Oh, don't slow down. First time. It connects.
It connects!
Like 4.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
So she was still trying to get out.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Uh-huh.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in?
Samugi, you were with us. You saw about. You
Nope,
saw.
I didn't see that at all.
No, never mind.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Ugh. There's a sneeze.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
And she looked and lost.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out?
Bro, you have such short-term memory.
Trying to make us all remember what we do.
I'm so lucky we just looked at this.
Yeah.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I would hate that face.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced
Oops.
onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Yeah, I should have shut it down.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So, let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shame.
God damn it.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Item.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then you might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Hello?
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Luckily, I was quick enough. It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Okay.
I was wrong!
Hey, what you want?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, we just have to figure out what it was.
The way across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to
I
change
agree.
places.
Holy shit.
It moved.
That's
know.
it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew
I would
added
have
the
liked to
wall
have
by
known
the
what Mew's
mansion
punishment would
or
have.
the wall near the chapel. We do know
Maybe
that
she
that
actually
wall was
would've
set
got
so that
fisted.
only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Shut up, man.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Taking the piss.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
When we all in the same room when this
I
happened.
already told
we'll
you.
talk about
the
this.
more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
We'll call them irrelevant.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're trapped. Not trapped in here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being
Urinal
nothing past the
cake?
wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and
Christ.
secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Cum-stained
Kokichi,
urinal.
you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Will listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Oh my god.
Good God.
But Kokichi is saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Strange occurrence happened in the virtual world.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Now let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there.
Oops. It's the kitchen. That was a right?
I see it.
Oh, okay, I was right, okay.
Somehow.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miyu dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go.
Again? Oh,
Jesus Christ.
This was so tediously long, if you find. Well, fucking Hajime. His logic dive.
Look,
with the fucking...
The logic...
The fucking
the
one...
logic
The
dive
one...
was- Yeah. The logic dive...
Look! I'm the one playing! I'm trying to explain!
Sorry. Go on before I say my case.
The one where I had to jump fucking back and forth. Oh my god. Why is that?
That one.
That... Like, I'm not trying to play Mario here, or fucking... Is it? What's the Saints Row thing? Trailblazer. What was... Which point? Oh, I didn't even read.
No,
I didn't.
it wasn't even... So it was the river. You had a choice between the river, the chapter,
Yeah,
and the river.
I read, but like I couldn't comprehend the question.
Fair enough. Anyway, what was my case with the fucking logic dive? Oh yeah, the logic dive. Decent, but dear fucking god, what the fuck happened near the end of it? Because like you were just jumping around left and right near the end of it all.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, here's me. It does change. Wait, let me see it. Slow down. Kokichi. What is that face?
I don't know.
I'm glad I slowed down. I wish I slowed down on the previous one now. That was me looking at me like that. At least this one isn't needlessly long, but it's just I have. If I miss it, I have to keep going. Instead of logic dive, where it's just like I just can't get fucking through it.
There are checkpoints in the logic dive, but
There's checkpoints in each of them. What end of what river? Where's the end point of the river? Chapel side. The current goes to that side. In terms of Hangman's Gambit, this is the best one because Hajime, I don't know what the fuck's wrong. Like Hajime, your mini games, Hajime. I don't know if it's because you're a reserve course student, like everything has to be harder. But yeah, you made me tough it out. Have me going on fucking 6-hour trials just because I couldn't fucking get through stupid Hangman Gambit.
At the very least, this one's great. I'll give it that. Danganronpa 1 Hangman's Gambit was great as well.
I don't know about great. I think this one is the.
Look, Danganronpa 1's Hangman's Gambit was better than the one from Danganronpa 2.
I don't know. I wouldn't know if someone who's played the game.
You're the one who can comment on it better than I can.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're not the one playing, so it looks easy to you. The playing it is something else.
Fair enough, actually, yeah.
Especially that fucking bullet time battle. Well, bullet time battle was easy, but Danganronpa 2, I couldn't even get it. I couldn't even get it in time. It was so off. Unless that's just. Oh, hold up! No! Oh, Mr. Moogie.
I'm sure there's gonna end up having to do these things again.
So compared to the river's current, which is a climb. That was a last second guess, man. The question was too long for me to fucking think of that.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Stop waffling, man.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
How's Kaito gone quiet?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
It's the only one that makes sense.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focus on the flow of the river.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed.
This is the reason why these trials take so damn long. Because we're talking about stupid shit that
Right.
literally could
Even
be
if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
debunked in 30 seconds.
it
Like,
wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall
as soon
too.
as you said that she walked through the wall, 100% the fucking signboard could have heard it. Why are we talking about this?
I got it!
If it's coded...
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls...
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Everything is also.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Alright.
These upside down W's or something. Oh yeah.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
I wish you were going to give us
Exactly.
an example of the game.
The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map
Wait.
point.
Go back to Tsumugi.
Actually,
Wait.
if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Can you bring up the text log?
Yes. But first we need to be
That
clear
won't help
where
me.
the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Fair enough.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Huh? What's the difference?
About the loading.
There!
Oh.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
It's backwards.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn
Oh,
made
it's
the mansion
split
and
in the
chapel seem
middle. I
farther
thought that was
away
just a
from each other.
squiggly line drawn on it. It's
But
just
the structure of the world wasn't
God.
actually like that.
It all makes so much sense now.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Doesn't make sense how the forest
Putting
just
that
starts
wall in
there.
the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
I love this man, but
Yeah.
at the same time I hate him.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have
The
solved
fuck
this
is
mystery.
that?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Good question. I don't know what the fuck
Thanks,
is up with
Shuichi. You saved us.
Kyo's thing.
You're welcome.
That's why I wanted to see Tsumugi again.
Just
I
because we
saw
found out
that.
the virtual world secret
I
doesn't
wasn't
mean
sure
we
what I
can
saw.
take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks,
short
it's pretty
people there.
meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all.
Bro, hello short man, you can't even fit in the damn
like
thing.
Monokuma again.
Damn, Gonto, you can't fit!
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Bro, fucking Kokichi's only 5'1". What is Kokichi planning? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Intermission. Time for yet another bathroom break for me, because I need to piss again. This is what I get for drinking, I guess.
Man, I'm bushed.
Wait, oh shit.
Man, I'm bushed. I've got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too.
Father! Why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind, Matt. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. Could be causing it.
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Why is Monophanie's period late? You slept with Monotaro.
Why did you bring that up?
That's what Monokuma said.
I was taking a piss. I didn't think for a second, but then yeah, no. If it was brought up earlier, then yeah, it makes sense. But still, fucking weird.
I wouldn't be able to come up with that.
I know you fucking wouldn't. Which is why I was wondering, which is why it took me like a second to realize. Oh wait, it must have been mentioned while I was in the bathroom.
Is it cause the graveyard shift plays a better Alan Wake?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it cause you want to stay friends?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. How the fuck am I already on drink 4?
This child is boring, man.
My head.
What do you think I'm drinking?
You drink every stream, that doesn't make a difference.
Well, every Danganronpa stream, it seems.
Yeah, doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm saying this child is boring because we're literally just saying the same thing, so it's gonna have to get better now. Okay? I'm getting bored.
It fucking has to, cause dear God. I know I drink every Danganronpa stream, but
I feel like I'm forgetting someone
this is the
important
most
to me,
I've drunk on said streams.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Oh my god! Okay.
Bro.
Look, I need to stop predicting the worst things in this. I don't predict anything that's supposed to be good. Okay, I predict the worst possible things, and I was fucking right again.
You are probably. Oh God, what's the term I'm looking for here? No, wait.
clairvoyant is definitely part of it, but I guess prophet? Like,
I thought I told you. Oh my god.
yeah, no, prophet's the more fitting term here that I'm thinking of. You end up just predicting the correct. You end up predicting correctly, but you end up predicting the worst things possible. Which already doesn't fucking help.
Bro, you don't even have genitals. I would have liked if they made Monophony slightly fatter. We didn't know. maybe she is.
I can't tell.
Cause her legs are back. Like there's no like division between her legs. Or there's more division between her legs.
Yeah. No, I really can't tell because I cannot tell like any sort of difference between her and Monotaro right now. Because they're supposed to be the same roundness.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Come on!
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I like, I'm just, how have we made it this far? Korikyo is dead. Can we just like get rid of the incest already? And now they're having gonna have a fucking junk Monokuma come out.
What not with one thing we ended up talking about a tiny bit on Wednesday, which we're not going over again because of it involving a certain person.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you know damn well what I'm talking about.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Remember when we talked about a certain Austrian man and his relations?
Oh, that's not siblings though.
It's not siblings.
So
I know.
it's technically legal because of the distance.
How in the? You know what? No, I'm not even gonna try. And I'm not even gonna fucking try anymore.
I don't think it said anywhere that that's technically illegal as long as they're of age. It's cousins, yeah. I think you share more. I don't even know who you share more DNA with. I think it's about the same.
It usually is about like 50-50 with like a slight more with like a very slight in genetic inheritance, I'm gonna say, which is probably not the right term, but it's the good one.
Because when I used my DS and me and my uncle took a picture together, I still have this picture, and it said we were 25% related on my DSi, which was really weird because I was like, that's basically true.
Oh yeah.
How did it know that when with any uncle, because my uncles are either white, well, my uncle is white and my other two uncles are black, so we must have some sort of features that match, even though some people think I'm full black.
Which is not true. What was it?
Really? Really?
You already told me, and I'm pretty sure it's already fucking known here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the Captain Obvious.
I'm fucking sorry. All right. I was mentioning something about genetics, I guess. It's supposed to be a 50-50 split between what genetics you get from your parents, and I think it ends up still being a majority comes from your dad.
Well, that's definitely true. Because, apart from the woman parts, I pretty much share the same body type with my dad.
See,
Everyone's like, "Oh, why are you so muscular?" My dad. That's literally the only answer I have to it.
if anything, a lot of like a lot of things that I tend to think about ends up aligning relatively similarly to my dad, including but not limited to while not as apparent, our fear of needles.
I got my allergies from
Yes,
my mum.
my
My dad didn't. Oh, to be honest, pollen. Pollen is kind of everyone. So yeah, I don't really. Other than that,
see, my fear of needles is not as big as my dad's. The only time I'm really afraid of needles is when they're like closer to my face. Or closer to my head, really.
so you getting Botox then?
No.
That's the only time a needle will be by
Anytime
your
I
face.
have
Oh right, dentist though.
Yeah. Case in point.
Well, you say your head. That sounds like Botox to me.
I said my head, what I meant is closer to my face.
Yeah, Botox. You're only 23. You don't need Botox. Dang. That's why
I
black
still
don't
need to go
crack.
to dent.
I haven't been to the dentist in 8 years. They also said that they were gonna ban me from their dentist as well, just because I didn't want to go during COVID. Okay, man. I'll go
Probably
once I'm.
joking.
I'll go once I'm. Get them to fucking scrape my teeth absolutely sparkly.
To
What's
be
his name?
fair,
What's his
I
name?
went
Ryland Clark White.
fair, the last time I went to the dentist must have been last summer. That or earlier this year. Primarily just to get my teeth checked. Because my teeth are severely fucked. And I won't fucking deny that I have been neglecting them.
I like the taste of dentist gloves. It tastes good. That's why I should go back. So I can lick them.
Say that again, because you were cutting off a few times there.
Nah, it's fine. Stream heard me. I don't need to repeat it.
Enough.
I'm not going to repeat it because it was weird. Anyway,
Moving on.
I don't know if I can change GPs because I just changed it like last year. Yeah, last year. I've changed everything once I moved. I'm still contemplating because this GP is slightly closer to my work. But I mean, I could technically change it to the one that's by my house.
You did say you have an apartment now, don't you?
Did I?
I swear you mentioned that at some point. Don't remember when though.
Yeah, that was 4 months ago.
What?
That was 4 months ago.
I swear you mentioned it like 2 weeks ago.
Nope.
Anyway, enough about that. Enough about the apartment thing. We don't need to prod into that until you actually move.
That's no one's business. No prodding.
What I mean is we don't need to talk about the apartment until you actually move to
Well, stop
whatever
talking about
apartment
it
you're
then.
in.
I wasn't talking
I
about
will.
it. I was just saying once I move.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
not
saying.
talk about that.
Should
Yeah,
I
once you
change
move-
to GP that's near my current place? Or my new place? Because technically, this GP is closer to work. So if I'm like, oh, I need to go after work, or like, I need to go to Faye, I can be like, I can leave, come here, and then it's quick for me to get home. I'll already be here. Or when I need to shower, I could come in the yard, have a shower, and then go to the GP. My dad won't move again anyway. It's alright for him though, yeah. He'll miss me. He'll miss me. He'll miss Mochi too. He'll miss Shitty Batty. He keeps telling me how to tell Mochi to stop shitting, and I'm like, I can't teach you either.
I was gonna make a terrible joke, but I think I might refrain.
So the dentist, I want to get Invisalign low-key. Apparently my jaw's wonky, but the dentist and the orthodontist said I had good teeth, like straight teeth. My teeth moved when my teeth at the bottom used to be straight, and then suddenly they just started fucking shifting. And look, it's not bad, but I don't like it. And I bite into apples, and it feels like my teeth fucking hurt.
There are 2 teeth on in my bottom jaw on the left side that are somewhat misaligned. Like, they're not severely misaligned, like I don't need braces on that specific part, but it is like starting to become a little more noticeable for me. Next time I actually go there, I might actually talk to him about it.
Also, Google, don't listen, you didn't hear anything. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it, give me Invisalign ads. I'm sick of these. I'm sick of getting this ad from this one company which stitched me up, fucking con me out of two grand. Just because I was trying to get qualifications. Oh. I was doing I did one of the tests. I passed the test, and then next time I studied again, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to do the next test. And they're like, oh, you have to do a pre-test before we give you the voucher for the actual test. I'm like, okay. I fucking failed it because I wasn't ready for that fucking test. I didn't know I was supposed to get there. They didn't do it the first time. Then I was like, okay, can I get the answers so I can learn from it or something? Can I get my score? And they didn't reply for about 2 months or so. And once I actually got into my job, I was like, okay, I want to finish it off. So I emailed them like, where the hell's my help? I asked you 2 months ago and you didn't fucking help me. And like, oh, here's your tutor. I'm like, I was supposed to be on this course for an entire year and now I get the tutor? What do you mean?
It's fucking
The
weird.
course is literally like, it's 2 months from being done and now I get a tutor? And then I was like, okay, finally I could do it again. Fucking took forever. It's so bad. Every time I see the ad come up on YouTube, I just report them, tell it's a scam. But YouTube keeps giving me I keep blocking it, and YouTube keeps giving me the fucking ad. I'm not gonna say the name because YouTube keep fucking giving it to me, and I want to stop it. What else can I say? Pedigree. Every time I go, wait, I don't know why this is the case because I don't have a cat, but every time I go onto Kata's stream, I get cat food ads. It's literally only his stream. It's so funny.
It's only during. Is it only during his streams that
Literally
you get cat
no
food
one
ads?
else. No one else. Everyone else I get probably like game ads or sometimes I get fucking international ads for some reason. But every time I go to Kata's stream, it's a cat food ad. It's a Felix cat food ad.
Yeah. No. What's funny is I don't normally get ads when I'm just home in my country, just using data when I'm using my mobile data when I'm out.
out of the country because technically using big data considers me being in Iceland. But the rare times I do get ads at home, for some reason, the last time I remember getting an ad, 2 ads came up. Some kind of coffee ad in French, of all things, and a a Burger King ad in Dutch.
I don't know what's going on Twitch, but you lot need to stop giving me international ads.
Y'all need to sort your shit out. I don't mind getting ads in the first place, but y'all need to sort your shit out if you're going to do this to me. Because we don't have Burger King in this godforsaken country, and I don't drink coffee. Sure I have a Nespresso machine in my kitchen. I don't use it myself, because I don't drink coffee. Any kind of coffee, for that matter.
I get no, that's pointless to get a coffee machine. I have to want coffee to drink it. Then it makes me fart. Apparently, coffee's got laxatives. Do you know what? I should buy more popcorn, or I should buy kernels. So if I feel I don't really get constipated. It's more like, the women's colons are longer. That's why normally in relationships, there's someone who shits 3 times a day and another person that shits every 4 to 6 working days. That's normally me. But at work, there's been a lot of bananas, and I yam them, and it makes me shit. So I shit at least once a day. I'm due one today.
See, I think I've only ever been constipated once. I'm not going to go into when it happened. I just remember it happening at least once.
My rabbit died. Because rabbits die of constipation, apparently. Which makes sense. That's the exact same thing that happened to Mochi. If he was constipated. Bro lives to shit. I mean, the thing is, my rabbit was too young to die, so it just didn't make sense. My mom was like, "Oh yeah, that's their lifespan." She lied to me because domestic rabbits have.
Rabbit's lifespan is like closer to 5 years, if not slightly longer. I'm very much wrong on that one. I could be. I don't
my
know.
rabbit died at the age of 5, and rabbits live longer than 5. Maybe it was the breed, because I don't know what breed of rabbit I had, but as far as I'm aware, I was sure they lived at least 10 years. So, I think he died of constipation, or by breed he died of old age. But I think it's constipation because he got. Maybe I didn't know much about rabbit diets, because once I started researching chinchillas, I learned a lot about rodent and rabbit diets in general, and compared to what other rodents are eating, Rochi, that's the name of your brother, Mochi, by the way. Mochi, as a chinchilla, it basically gets to eat fuck all. He gets interesting snacks, don't get me wrong, like bee pollen and hibiscus flowers and raspberry root. I don't know, fucking animals eat that shit. But
yeah, Mochi seems to get a bunch of shit.
And maybe like a few cereals. I used to feed my rabbit dried bread that my mum put on the radiator. She just let it dry on the radiator. And no wonder we had mice, not gonna lie. Until we had mice.
Okay, so yeah.
With Mochi, I feel like he's 100% being stitched up by being a chinchilla, because if it was Lulu, Lulu get every piece of food that I'm eating. I can't share with Mochi. It's kind of painful sometimes. I could eat the shredded wheat, but it's kind of bland. I need I need something with it. Like on the box got strawberries and blueberries with it and banana. But I can't give him all that. But apparently in Asia, chinchillas eat fruit, which is really weird because here I'm told to not give them fruit because it's too much sugar. But how come in Asia they survive on eating those things? Like it's apparently too moist for them. And if chinchillas have diarrhea, they can also die because they're supposed to eat the nutrients from the poo. I've never seen Mochi eat his poo. I've seen him pull out his ass. I've never seen him eat his own poo.
I think the reason diarrhea can kill chinchillas is probably because of the dehydration it can cause.
I don't know, but like everything is so specific in terms of Mochi's diet, and it's with any rodent's diet, especially when they shit every step. Like Mochi can go without shitting for a bit. I've had him on. I've had him out where he's just not. He's done a couple and that's it. Because he's used to his body now. I think he knows where to shit and where not to shit. But
at least. I was going to say, oh yeah, right. No, now I remember. So I decided to Google how long the lifespan of a rabbit is. Apparently, the European rabbit, which I'm going to take an assumption and say that's what both your rabbits were, can live up to 9 years.
no, definitely two different breeds. But I can't remember what the first one looked like.
However, a pygmy rabbit, which, given what it is probably a lot smaller, can live from 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, definitely one pygmy rabbit. But see, rabbits don't last long. Considering the size of them, you expect them to last at least a bit longer. Especially when like chihuahuas living up to fucking 18 years of age, but a rabbit can't live fucking past 10 years. And then you got Mochi, who's even smaller. He could live to bloody 25 years if he wanted to. I'll be 45 if he turns 25. That's John Wild, that is. In 20 years, I'll be 40. I'll be 45. Sorry, I'll be 50 when he turns 25.
I was
He'd
going
be
to
half
say,
my
like,
age.
the fuck you mean?
He'd be half my age.
Yeah.
But it's
I also along with the googling, apparently the European rabbit has a gestation period of 28 to 35 days.
Yeah, why do you think people say breed like rabbits? Of course, dude.
Yeah, my brother and Craig like
chinchillas are still 2 months. So basically, like most other domestic animals, domestic pets.
Mostly domestic rodents, I'd say.
No, but cats and dogs are 2 months as well, so it's just mostly domestic pets.
I swear I remember cats and dogs being like 3 to 3.5 instead of 2.
Lulu's was definitely 2. She got pregnant in June and gave birth in July. Sorry, August.
I was going to say, what the fuck? No, that still makes sense, I will admit. But I thought for a while that the gestation period for cats and dogs was 3 to 3.5 months. But given what you've told me, clearly I was fucking wrong in that thought.
Again, it could be different. It could be longer depending on a larger breed. But I still think even a golden retriever is 2 months. Cats will definitely be the same as dogs. But again, Mochi. I guess that's because of their lifespan. But if chinchillas in the wild literally live for about a quarter of the lifespan that they live in captivity, which I guess animal activists is a lot better. They get to eat good, they don't get turned into coats, and they live longer. So I don't know what you wanna tell me by, oh, poor animal living in captivity. Bro's chilling, man. He's sleeping all day. He's safe. Oh, do you know how many times my dad called Lulu spoiled? Because she gets to spend all day laying on her back, feet in the air, get fed, gets taken out to piss and shit, gets washed, and then she just goes straight back to sleep. And snores. Like she's living life, like she ain't got work in the morning. You see all these dogs on the internet sleeping like they ain't got a care in the world, and that's exactly how Lulu slept. Spoiled.
I've seen my cat like just loaf anywhere in the fucking house. Like I'd see her sometimes like just in the middle of the lounge. Sometimes just in a corner in one of the halls, just chilling. Probably also sleeping a little bit in those corners as well. Hell, I think I've even seen her just sleep underneath our kitchen table.
See, Mochi's got a lot of fun things to do. You know, he's got shit to chill on, places to hide. I'm gonna get him a bigger cage, so he's got more things to do. I got him an air conditioning unit so he can stay cool during the 28 Celsius day. It's more for me, but it's for both of us so he doesn't boil and I don't boil. However, at this point in time, even though that's also that AC is for my benefit also, I've spent quite a bit of money on Mochi in the first year that I've had him, and I've with Lulu, and then like the first 5 years. But Lulu's vet bills were horrendously high. Didn't pay the first few ones because I didn't earn money, but obviously my mum first, and then when I moved with my dad, then my dad paid for it. As soon as I turned 18, I had to fork out money to fucking pay for some of this shit. Money I didn't have because I barely worked because I was at uni. And last year, yeah, you know what happened. This time tomorrow, I would have spent what? Already the grand on Lulu.
Already close to $1,000. Yeah, just fucking. You're more qualified to talk about that than I am.
It almost was 1,500. But I didn't pay the last bit because I couldn't. Not that I didn't have the money. I had perfectly had the money to. I just couldn't pay to kill my dog.
Still, $1.50 is horrendous.
It's only that much because we did the ultrasound. And because Lulu didn't have insurance, they weren't going to pay out anyway because, well, the vet was already talking about quality of life to me, so they definitely weren't going to fucking pay out.
Quality of life. Didn't you mention something about her kidneys failing or something, or was it something else?
No, we thought her kidneys were failing, but they weren't. From the ultrasound, it showed us that her kidneys weren't failing. It was like borderline stage 2 or 3, so she was somewhat still okay with treatment. So she didn't have kidney disease. We just don't know what it was. The ultrasound was showing that her kidneys only had shrunk a little bit, which is normal between stage 2 and 3. If they had shriveled up completely, and then it would have been kidney failure. But she would be shitting everywhere, which she wasn't. She definitely wasn't eating. She didn't want to eat. We had to kind of force feed her a bit with the syringe, but I just couldn't watch her waste away without eating. 'Cause that's the only thing she liked doing. Eat. Like I said to my dad so many times, you know something is wrong if she doesn't eat, and that's literally what essentially killed her.
See, yeah, it was honestly kind of a similar situation with my cat, because while I wasn't specifically eating, she stopped. She just stopped drinking for like a whole week, basically, which did concern us definitely. And turns out, from what my mom told me, because she's the one that took her to the vet, because I had to go to work that same fucking day, which I already fucking regret to this day. The cat's kidneys were failing, and apparently along the way, and this is just fucking sad. The cat was showing signs of spinal cancer, which would explain why she was wincing in pain half the time that we tried to just comfort her a bit. This was 5 years ago.
I think Lulu had a brain tumor. There was just no way of knowing though. There's no weird. The thing is with cognitive dysfunction, which is called dog dementia, basically, it doesn't cause a lack of appetite. The vet said it's very rare that she'd forget to eat. That's literally just the basic function. Like she drank, unless she forgot to do anything. She drank a lot. She wanted to go outside to pee, but when you go outside, she didn't do anything. But she'd walk up and down around the door, where she would walk around up and down, up and down, up and down, walk in and out of the room. Like the way she was walking around genuinely pissed me off because it was really fucking annoying. I don't know if during the stream last year, I know definitely the Wednesday stream when I played My Sims Party, you could hear her in the back wailing because as soon as we gave her antidepressants, which is what the vet gave us, that wailing started. I feel like maybe antidepressants did something worse and didn't help her.
I do definitely remember hearing whimpering during that stream.
The Friday, obviously, it was quiet, which kind of, I don't even know how I kept it together, you know, because the stream was quiet, and I wasn't talking about Lulu, even though a lot of the streams that I had back in the day, Lulu was out of the room, so I wasn't really talking about her anyway. But that Friday just kind of, it hit me a bit that it's not gonna get any better, and me not talking about Lulu is probably just gonna be all going, "Hello, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Hello, good girlie." It's just gonna be very normal from that point. And obviously, then I stopped stream, came back. She was walking up and down, up and down. The vet told us to keep her cool because they shaved her belly, and she'd be freezing because she's got no meat on her, not eating. She's literally fucking skin and bone. And so I had to cover up, trying a bit. Sometimes, honestly, during the night, it was horrible because if we let her walk around, she literally just would keep walking around, making noise, and shit like that. So I had to restrain her by just wrapping up in a blanket and covering her eyes, just completely cocooning her, basically. Just to reduce her sensory overload, I guess. So she can't see anything. I tried to stay completely quiet so she wouldn't hear anything. And eventually just relax because nothing else worked. It's all coming back now. It's definitely fucking hard. But I genuinely think that she probably had a brain tumor because rapid deterioration like that couldn't have been caused by kidney failure unless she had stage 4 or cognitive dysfunction. And since I don't do autopsies on dogs, my dad was saying maybe they probably would have found it through the blood test, but I'm like, if her kidneys are fighting if her white blood cells are fighting the kidney failure, how would they know that there was brain cancer? They wouldn't. If her body's trying to fight something else, it could be trying to fight something else in the first place, they would never guess that. Or it's that, or they just can't tell that from a dog's blood test. I don't know. Surely it should be the same if you're fucking charging money for it. Should be able to show way more than what I get from the NHS. And the thing is, it's not like all brain cancers have bumps. It squeezes your brain because it has to sit inside your skull. No wonder she was just. It's like sometimes she knew she was around, sometimes she wasn't. Sometimes she look you in the eyes, and there was no life. There was no life in her eyes whatsoever. It's like she had already gone. But at the very least, I'm glad she came back for me to say goodbye properly. Because it's like she knew what was happening. And she sat up, and then like she was lying down the entire time. And then suddenly she sat up and said bye to us. It's okay. She's watching over Mochi for me while I'm not here.
She might not be there in body, but she's definitely there in spirit.
I had a dream one night. Lulu and Mochi were in the dream, and one other dog, but I couldn't see what the dog looked like, so I'm imagining that's the dog I will get once I move. Didn't see a second chinchilla, but I am gonna get a friend from Mochi, so it's not lonely. It looked like Lulu was looking out for Mochi, and it's something it's weird because do I believe in ghosts? Maybe. Like, I do run up the stairs when the lights are off at night, you know, 'cause something's gonna come get me. I don't like to be awake during 3 a.m. I feel like there's something paranormal about, you know, but I can't explain it. But my dad said he was hearing footsteps, like Lulu's footsteps, because she had those clickety clackety nails on the floor. Like, because we had a mouse. It doesn't sound like a mouse. It sounds like the way she walked. So, if ghosts exist, then she's in here somewhere. But you know what, Lulu, possess something and come with me. Possess that thing of you up there. I don't know, I can take you with me nicely. Or just get in the car, innit? I'd hop in the car. Or maybe she's possessed Mochi. Don't possess Mochi, he's cute. They get all greedy. Actually, to once he is greedy. Every time he has that box wrestle, it's like, yeah, give me. Fucking little hands, like, oh, give me food, give me food. Why can't life be like The Sims, where you could just adopt a ghost dog? I'd fucking do that. Adopt Lulu as a ghost. Lulu, please reincarnate, man. I want you back.
And for her to reincarnate as another fucking dog or that second chinchilla you want to get.
No. Like, I want a white little fluffy dog to come out on my doorstep and not leave my side. I'll purpose your way back to me, okay? Journey your way back to me. Do whatever else you need to do. Remember, I'm here for you. Don't matter if Mochi's 20 years old. Come back. It's weird because if Mochi lives until 20 and I get a dog, the dog will die before Mochi. Well, that's not fair. Dogs don't live bloody long enough.
If you get a dog, like, within the next 5 years, motherfucker will probably end up passing before Mochi does, which is unfortunate.
You don't have to say it twice, man. It sounded upset when I said it. I sounded upset when I said it. Just rubbing it in.
I don't mean to do it that way, but
Fuck last year, man. Shit, I was my second year or third year of the dragon. So shit, you know, it was terrible. I thought it'd be good because I'm a dragon. Nah. Another year where legends die. A lot of celebrities died that last year. And Lulu was one of them. And my Wii. my Wii is technically in a coma. I can use it, but I can't use its basic function. So either I fix it or I leave it. And play everything on the Wii U. Eventually I did want to move everything to the Wii U, but with games I have to replay that I don't replay. Plus, Wii Sports and Wii Fit. I can't transfer that data because it's me related, and any me data can't transfer the same way. From Wii to Wii. It goes from Wii to Wii U. Yeah. Either I jailbreak it, fix it, or leave it. The only thing I can do is Wii Fit Plus, but the board doesn't want to connect to it anymore, so I don't know what's going on. You okay, Mochi Buns?
I need to take a piss yet again.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things! Killing game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Didn't realize the inside of Kaito's jacket was a
Now
galaxy.
we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Ah!
What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What if... So what were those two things? It could be...
Okay.
I'm a fraud.
No, okay, then it's me again. No fun.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer.
I didn't realize when you shot and I like see Shuichi's face.
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but... maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide.
Oh my god! Just keep burping, man!
Sorry.
Stop drinking! It's just full
Even
of
if the
air.
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Like every other word. It's like when
Well,
black
duh, it would.
American blacks say the N-word. It's
If
like
it
every
made
other
that
fucking
much
word.
noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? There was something left of the crime scene that would help.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Even if your avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Oh my god.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I mean, like, bros, you can see when you're driving down M4, you can see man them on the building, and they put him as. Why could they put a Monokuma sticker up there instead of Sonic? Oh, sorry, that hedgehog, blue hog.
The blue hog.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah, gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just
I'm
one
not surprised
step
he had
away
enough
from
to
the
say
culprit.
today.
Now, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Unu.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Right. 5 suspects. Me, Sumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we're talking about the when we're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Need to press them for information before making any judgments.
No? Oh, what?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
This is not a twist, though. I'm sure it's a twist.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Okay, but technically, if you said he never went to the roof, because the door is locked, he technically never went to the roof. I don't do this thing? Oh, it's blue now. Oh, what?
Well, this is fucking weird.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Yeah, but he didn't. he went to the door. He never went to the roof by technicality.
Yeah.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
You can see that by looking. That doesn't really mean anything.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
We all got there in the beginning. You'd be able to see that.
Yeah. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. I feel like this whole statement wouldn't really amount to anything.
The chapel wall part is weird.
Oh yeah, no, actually.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been
But to be honest, he did know about
it. Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Well, that's what I said.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
But didn't he go at the beginning?
We all went there in the beginning, didn't we?
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
And plus, like, Gonta was following around, so ask Gonta. 100% he went up to the roof when we were all looking around.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
VAR.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
7:30.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
He really doesn't like that.
Because he
Weird.
said it.
He does not know how to respond if he
So
even
damn
wants to
stubborn.
respond.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide.
I still don't think it's him. It has to be a twist.
Yeah, twist somewhere. They don't.
Because this is not a
Kokichi
twist.
doesn't seem like. Doesn't feel like it. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
You bring this
I
up
waited
now.
there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You say, he was saying like you couldn't prove that I ever left the room, but
tactics
you
too,
literally
huh,
proved it.
Shuichi?
Didn't have to do all that chat before.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
What's all these references?
To
This
go to
pop
the
culture
salon,
fucking child.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Don't rat us out, man.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually
Oh
right
my
about stuff.
god.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Yeah, me love you too,
I see.
Gunter.
I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around, goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Thank you,
Okay,
Pinky.
fine. I'll tell you if you want to know
Hope
that
you're having a good
badly.
day.
Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me.
Love
I'm
this
gonna take
chapter.
away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
He's gonna
I
turn
won't let
villain
you do
arc.
any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
No.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's
Why is it
not
when
smart
Kokichi's
turned out.
evil, he turns black? Explain.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
Ghostbusters.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh, he can't touch her.
Oh.
He can't touch her, that's why.
Right.
Yeah.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case,
Wait.
even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. Ah! That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know where this is going.
If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Watching.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't
Gonta
keep going back
is
and
lying
forth
about
like
his
this.
personality.
We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Yeah, but then we can clear his name if he
He's
hasn't
just
done
trying to
it.
split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
2 for 1 truth special.
But
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth.
Can't be Gonta, man. Don't kill two good characters. The entire time I've been saying how much I love Gonta, man. And Gonta's like literally the first dude character I actually like in this fucking franchise. Literally number 1.
I need to find the truth.
I have to stop liking characters. Do you know what? I should have liked Angie, but she died anyway. But yeah, oh no, Angie's dead. Like the characters I don't actually like.
I don't think Xenoblade is gonna do you any favors.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one.
Because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh, wrong one.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
Oh fuck's sake, it's Mew
because
as well.
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Okay, this one's fine.
Hey, well, at least we know. At least we know what the last one
is. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma. Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Huh?
I got this. I can't say for
I have
sure.
to redo the entire thing.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi!
My
Don't
bad.
you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he would.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta,
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Seen that
That's why
happen
it
a couple
hurts my
times
heart
already.
to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit,
Brother's
then
gonna
you gotta
torpedo
prove that
across
you
the room.
aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
I want
You
to
guys
punch him in
blame
the face
and
so
gang
bad
up
right
on
now.
me. But now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki,
Damn.
please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time. Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta! Not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why did this happen? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying, I don't know when.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh!
No, you can't lie, man. Oh! Ah!
Damn it!
Ah!
Thinking.
Ah!
Now you get it.
This is it!
Oh my fuck.
When we logged into the virtual
So you
world,
didn't even clock
an
either then.
avatar user error occurred.
No, I clocked it in like as soon as we went over. I clocked it in after we mentioned that he started saying that he doesn't know after we all logged out, which means something had happened. And then I remembered the avatar error, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's if that error is what's affecting Gonta and is making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been?
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta never
So
hurt
you're telling me
anyone!
Doesn't remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the virtual
everyone
world?
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was
Isn't
a
that
glitch,
something we can just
Gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have
I
affected
mean,
all
he has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
Not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta!
Gonta!
That hits on a different level. I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta never
you're
hurt
telling me
Gonta doesn't
anyone!
remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something we
Gonta
can
is
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta,
glitch.
swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta!
Oh.
Gonta
So
never
you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about the
everyone
virtual world?
safe.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something we can
It's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe
No!
Gonta!
Gonta!
You're telling me Gonta
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
if there was a
Isn't that something we
glitch,
can just
Gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not
lying. That means there was no glitch. I heard it.
Didn't even need to do the thing that you really meant to be doing, but sure. Whatever.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and put the blue memory cord in the left. Out of my bad.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
So
If he
we
makes
saying
the
that he killed
consciousness
me
and memory
accidentally.
cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you're improperly connected to cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
He's left-handed.
Oh my god.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
It's an accident, man.
Know what?
He's still
You
next to
know that you
Kaede
totally
too.
forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Oh, consciousness.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Wanna fucking kill him. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Before I read this, I want to say this. Kokichi. I love him, but I want to kill him. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can't be eliminated as suspects is because...
No.
They couldn't get to the
No
crime scene,
sound?
could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Oh, Technically, he still could have been there, but she did die at like 6
Kaito had
days.
logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Tsumugi and I can't be the culprit is...
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Oh my god.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason Kokichi can't be the culprit is...
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Kokichi
So
would
then,
get
it's
hard
down
if he
to
was
one
touched by
person.
Miu.
And who was that again?
Gonta.
Well, who is it?
feel bad for Gonta, man.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
I already said I didn't want to play the game anymore. And you fucked me twice. You kill me, and now you make Gonta the culprit. Man. I recovered from Kaede, man. And Miu. The only reason why I was upset about Tenko is because she just got killed for no reason. And Kurumi. Oh. Kurumi, I was upset about that.
I don't think I've been this pissed at a game for a while. I love Gonta, man. Ugh, my hand.
Sorry, Gonta. I had 1 second left to choose.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! New Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito.
I wish it was
You shouldn't
Kaito,
use
man.
emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta? Did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No. Gonta not seen him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
Fuck.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Fuck.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Give me an entire fucking sentence. Surprised it's just out.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
Yeah. It's very sedge.
I'm with you there. It's, fuck.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
but I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh, shit.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That...
Cause she better pay for this.
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
This honestly reminds me, as sad as Sakura is dead, and it's as sad as Chiaki's death, and Kaede's. All three of them. Finding out they're the culprits. Oh, Sakura. Well, yeah, Sakura's our own culprit. Yeah.
Sakura is her own
fucked.
culprit, but yeah. Gonta's my favorite character too, man. My fucking god. Like, I like Kokichi, I won't deny that, but this just made me want to just fucking hate him again.
I forgot it. Whatever Kokichi found with the card key had to have given Gonta a motive. Apparently the thunderstorm is in effect. I don't hear any rain or anything, but yeah, great time for a thunderstorm, I guess. I don't want it to be true, but it's true. Two good characters gone in one scene. Now we're gonna have to go check for ourselves what the thing says.
Even though you don't remember,
You still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
See you in Ultimate Summer Camp, Gonta.
Take, man! Oh.
Oh, she did. Like she leaning like Angie. The red circle really bothers me because I'm like, oh, I got it wrong, shit. But Japan. Everyone looks so cute. This used to have Kaito and I don't want Kaito. I really wish it was Kaito if I'm honest. Kaito's pissing me off. Switchy Real to still my thunder. There we go. Why did I read salad? This one. The chibis look so cute. I love it. Can we get more Danganronpa like this? Kaito was not. His hand's normally on his face now. He's actually thinking. So cool. I didn't like Kaito as soon as he kept fucking saying to Kaede. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Doesn't make sense how she'd still be able to.
She set up a wall
feel
that
pain.
only she could pass through.
She's supposed to be an object.
Oh no.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Look, his bug cage. Ow.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Oh,
Before we
shut
go
up.
into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Welcome is writing his
The
disowning
heart-racing excitement
papers.
as the blackened and the spotless face-off.
His name's not even gonna be on the birth certificate.
It wouldn't be. He's not the father.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I wonder if Kaito voted for Kokichi. I think Goto
I
voted for
wouldn't be
himself.
surprised if it was. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaito was the one who voted for Kokichi.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
W.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly.
Hear your job.
Shut up.
Congratulations, you guys. Give yourself a hand.
Powerful voices.
Voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I said, let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
Oh, I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. You should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sex couplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy!
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi? You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven things up. You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator.
That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie. If you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain!
Huh?
Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But...
Going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Oh my god.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Monokuma, why? Okay.
Fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him, I swear.
You kill Alter Ego in Danganronpa 1, and you make one in the same chapter in this game? It's just a slap in the face to Chihiro. How come we can accept this one?
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is this... Gonta? Huh? Is that... Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even as stupid like the real Gonta. You don't really tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then... Other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Jesus. Kill Miu? Why does Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta not strong enough to fight Exisals.
That's not what it is.
Oh, but Gonta no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that is why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he can do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
They really are cute. I want one. I want my own little Gonta plushie.
Oh.
Jeez. Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Cookie uses I forgot the word. Lithe body. Still confuses me. To his advantage, and took the key and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What? Was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. Motive keycard. Oh, now we're saying keycard. Okay. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right view. Was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And it was, if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator. But I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together, but Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it! Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember a secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then, Kokichi told me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right! The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us. Or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? What pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh man. I'm honored you'd ask me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Sake, man. Or are you here to kill me?
So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now.
I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever. But that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery. So you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta... Sorry... Gonta... So... sorry... Miyu... I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never...
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body off the chapel wall. Or slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside wall.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, Sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta, not save everyone, anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything!
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It was. At least, Gonten, I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonte even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murder. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta's sorry. You fail everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking that you should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you.
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet? I feel like that, man. I've literally said like 4 words.
Huh?
My fucking shame. I'm saying 4 years.
Bro, I was getting into the emotion too. My God, my fucking throat actually hurts. What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait! If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Okichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you want to execute Gonta, then I. It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake.
Well, if it wasn't gone to them, as if it was him.
That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's punishment. It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist. Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man! I bet this punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right. You don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
Oh no. What? Already?
The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Ew, you're gonna pop out a kid, he's gonna die.
Honey!
Oh fuck.
Honey!
Honey. Quick. Hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah. Gonta not cry. Gonta's not really scared.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Jesus Christ, that's boring.
I wanna fucking kill him.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
The Monokuma stuff was more exciting. This game's turning me, man.
You piece of shit, Mark. You piece of shit.
Yeah, I was bored. This fucking trial bored me to hell, and all I got out of it was being upset. Boring ass trial, man.
Sorry, everyone.
It's like everything was just going in circles, man. Monokuma's right. Everything's just going in circles.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid.
I would say finally, but I don't want to say that because it is Gonta. So it's just that it took so fucking long. Wow, wow, West. Are you killing the OT? Ew!
I thought he was crucified. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought Gonta was crucified for a second.
Ooh. Ew.
Why is she so big?
Gonta. Please.
No.
She's gonna explode. She's gonna die. She's going to die. Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh! Both of them died.
Scyther!
My bad, chat. I couldn't help myself. Look, can we take a moment to contemplate why she had a Scyther inside her? We sure Gonta didn't fuck her? What the hell was that? At least it's relevant, I guess, but I would have rather not have the birthing in the middle of it.
That not to happen.
And now both of them are dead. So... okay.
Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this.
He's not responsible for that. That's completely them two. That's not him, man. He was... Wasn't he on holiday when this happened?
I don't know. Maybe. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
What do you mean? You know what happened? Scyther came out and it basically killed fucking Monopoly and it sliced Monitor. That wasn't him. She gave birth to a Scyther. That's not Monokuma. Oh, okay, never mind.
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how? That's... why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give them attention. Oh, at least them two have gone because they I was getting sick of them.
Okay.
Give me one of them, but...
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What's the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand it or accept it.
What was that? I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What? They crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
Well, I was really fucking bored, man.
Goddamn it.
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive. Because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I would have never betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Why'd you kill me then?
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Gonta like a bullet. Not Gonta. Sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Fuck. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You! By the way, Kaito, did
Yeet! Fuck!
Pink Ninja Bunny gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gift to Chic Freak. You didn't have to. I appreciate you. I'm saying, like, just, I don't know what's going on in my head right now.
So many things, clearly.
I appreciate it. Thank you for giving it to my wife. My chiquita.
Or are you
Watch
way
Sheik enter the chat and not know what the fuck is happening.
Well, it says what's happening.
I mean, in terms of the fucking gift sub.
So I mean, I've been gifted, and then I wake up and I want to look at my notifications like, oh, okay. Oh shit. I mean, like, on other people's channels. Wait, why did I think that was my headphones?
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Why are you screaming, man? You been here lurking? I'm lurking my bed. Chick, I've needed you. This game making me sad. Why are you all evil looking? Chicopa. Kaito, are you okay? Kept coming?
Kaito kept coming at Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
Hurry up, shit. I'm ready to go to bed. The fuck is that? Crazy.
You bastard.
Yo. Yeah, that's me in real life.
Jesus.
Don't piss me off, chat. Don't piss me off, that's me. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
He looks crazy because he is crazy. Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
This is what I think online bullies think. That's what they look like.
Yep.
That's what their brains look like. Or people who manipulative people, because he is very manipulative. You don't know who you don't know who you are. Sorry, I'm turning to Cardi B. I should stop playing this game.
Managed to predict the worst possible outcomes every time.
Well, I didn't expect her to birth a fucking...
Cypher!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito.
No, I wouldn't.
He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite.
True.
Let's face it. The ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0. I can't recover. I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you.
Oof.
You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me!
Cool story, bro.
Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What? Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but...
The hot one is good. She.
Don't know
The
about
hot
that
one is
for sure.
dead. The hot one just died. Okay. He just died. I would have smashed God to heaven and back. That's a real for that.
Goku was such a good character, man. Why'd they have to kill him?
Coffee.
Oh.
What?
Oh, shit.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Where are some Jimmy sandwiches?
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
You doing knife
As
swallowing?
he spoke, he somehow got to his feet.
We're looking down some Pepto. Definitely not Pepto. For censorship reasons.
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. I almost said Kokichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. Only
leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this?
Oh shit, I'm coughing.
For fuck's sake. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive.
No, yesterday I was wheezing. I'm not even joking. I sound like a fucking balloon. I had to take my inhaler, but it didn't feel like it was. It felt really weak. I was struggling, man.
And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Dag nabbit.
Cutscene?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh my god.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I knew it said that. Creepy little bastard.
You got that fucking right.
Live and let the language wolf. Bye bye.
Gota. Gota. I'm sorry, me. I'm upset by Gonta. Virtual remake. Don't put fucking monophony there, please. It's Ogre.
I miss Gonto already, man.
It's Ogre. It's all Ogre. I know. We're not watching that.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off, Monokuma.
I shouldn't have laughed. That was kind of sad. I didn't expect that. Oh, my children are dead.
God damn it.
Next week. Right. I'm gonna finish GTA San Andreas this week, and next week we go on to either Harry Potter, Lego Harry Potter, do that, or something else that I've forgotten about. I do want to get 10 dates, but it needs to go on sale because 5 dates was fun. Apart from the fact what I was told I would get the missionary go. That
bro, that was the dumbest shit that was the dumbest shit anyone could have said.
I'm gonna go give Muchie a treat and go sleep. So, cause I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. Fucking Christ.
Oh.
I face out, I hope I tell to the truth. I don't know what Link's playing. but I'll wait until like. Oh, links for new PNG. Oh, interesting. Y'all have a good weekend. I'm taking my dad out for Father's Day tomorrow. Well, I'm taking my family out, I guess. I got. Should I tell you what I got my dad? I got this gift from my dad when for Christmas. But I got him a sound bar, so I was like, you know what? Nah. I won't give it to him. I'll keep it for Father's Day. It's more of a Father's Day gift. Sorry, I'm coughing again. Yeah, I got my bowl that says Dad's Crisps on it because he loves eating his crisps in the evening. I got my pair of socks that's brightly colored, and I say Daddy-O. He's called Daddy-O on my phone. I never put it like that. He just did it, and I never changed it. I haven't changed it since I first had a phone. And then the last thing was... what was the last thing? Oh shit, I forgot. Let me just open that package. Oh, coaster that says Happy Farters Day. Top farter. And with beans on it. My dad loves his baked beans. And the other coaster I got him has faded, so I got a new one. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you, Pinky, for the sub. The gift sub to Sheik. And yeah. Sunday. With... I was about to sing Snoop Dogg for some reason. It's just not San Andreas. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Have a good weekend, y'all.